The Nonary Game. It is a game where you put your life on the line.
What the hell happened to me?
Jumpy, are you alright?
Hey, what are you two doing?
Come on, are you coming?
What do you mean to do to us?
Try using your brain.
All of the cards are in hand.
Holy shit, this is nuts. Let me show you.
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom! I'm plenty friendly. Hold on a minute! That is the truth.
Who am I? How can I forget?
How do I kick it off?
What makes you so sure?
Hello?
Vulture's Last Reward. He tied up Clover because he thought she killed Luna. Alright.
Right, going to college. This is really like you need to learn this for I go home ec.
Time to look at the flow chart. I won't let you down. Alright, after we go here, we're gonna go over here. There's so much to fucking do today. Ooh. Alright, let's do it.
Leave it. If you're always too dumb to realize this is there, you're too dumb to realize
I betrayed her in the second. Some shit fuck's gonna happen. Some fuck shit's gonna happen.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. She was lying to me.
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I know we'll try to get the good stuffs.
9, 8,
But we
7,
have to get the bad
6,
stuff too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gotta see all the outcomes.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Luna be hell disappointed in with us.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
To the results screen. Yeah, they were still alive before this happened.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Sigma, why?
Because in another timeline I got your
promised.
engine and I want to know
How
what
could
happened.
you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something.
Oh, you must have really loved
I
it.
can't trust you anymore. Can I? I see.
Why aren't you
All
saying
right then.
anything?
You did it so that you could get more points, right?
she was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Luna's face twisted as she spun around, but not before I saw tears glistering in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I lost something very precious, like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back. That was impossible. And you only get to make your choices once. So it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled up, but continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his recording back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah? So?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
So Luna goes with him in this timeline.
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking. Yes, he did check the results before he left. I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for
I don't
that.
think Gio wants to.
That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision. Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
Of course not, I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him. Yeah, don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. Alright, we should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
He's in the treatment center. Wait, all three of us split up? That doesn't sound right. Last time, she went with me the entire time. The pantry. Quark was nowhere to be found. The treatment center, my guy? Evidently, I decided to head back to the warehouse. He found him? What's going on? He found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't. Like I'm gonna tell you that. You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
Oh. There was no. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him. He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Huh?
Quark's safe.
Why not?
Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. This'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can. Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is...
Oh.
Exactly.
Pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 people. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3!
die.
Now, maybe some of you are thinking.
You'll die.
You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then
Mark Garland was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I kicked him. I let out a strained sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. So Luna helped him find him. That's good. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Timler again. He'd maneuver Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop. Timurian. Moving made me retract, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. It's Quark against the lever. But how's he supposed to escape if he's out cold? Luna helped find him.
Sorry. The door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
If you go through there, you will...
Believe me, I know. But I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Yeah. Let's stay here.
Can't do that. There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
Yeah. But who's the killer? Dio. Dio's
The number 9 door has been opened.
old man got fucked.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Dio's like, what the hell? Don't do this. Now Dio can escape. Why would Dio? I bet Dio doesn't even want to escape.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. Guide and Quirk escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint, approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Game over. Betraying Luna was a bad decision. But now we know the outcome. Knowing the outcome is always good. In my eyes. And what do you need here? AB game, round 1. As if we betrayed Luna from right.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
Yeah,
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points.
You're right.
You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2? Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
just press the damn button!
I will. Calm down.
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
When you turn around so fast.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Different vote, different timeline.
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice. Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Michael! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to round! Ambidex game! Round one. The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
She's only got one point.
Here are the results from your game.
But she can't die since she's a robot.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma? Why did you and Phi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
For a long moment, sadness and
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
Past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I can throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
That's what happened before.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
Alright.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where everybody just keeps going back and forth, winning on 2 points. After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
I don't know. Can you? Yeah? So? Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing I say. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true. Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors.
It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the... The bracelets, then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
No,
yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away,
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something, Harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoldi.
Or Alas.
Or Mooney.
Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
I hope you're having a good day so far, buddy.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow. And it still says solo. Vi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you sadly.
What?
Well, I mean, I don't see. Did you really think as if
I may be gone.
Maybe.
have a night?
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Yeah, Dio's the killer.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
In this timeline, you don't even know.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. that was going into hypers drive mode.
Oh, Sigma.
Dio.
Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, it was. Phil and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
He knows about a secret pathway, I don't.
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary? How about this?
Isn't that obvious?
This New Year's Eve, then? Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Wait a minute. When were you...
Dio didn't get grabbed. He fucking snuck in.
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right. I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them. Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters? Or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Well, actually, there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up. Well, see for yourself. Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Just read the article.
Do you think we're in quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. But look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game? Yes, it is.
Probably not.
Probably not. I suppose. I mean, even if we are safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? This Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep. Just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
I don't think you'll just be able to puzzle that out. You're right.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Whatever. I can trust your eyes. I don't think I can trust your eyes. Fuck shit usually happens around round 2. Or after round 2.
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fly, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change. Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately. Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not. But I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start.
We just need to find the key.
But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
There's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
It looks like you insert something. Maybe you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Well,
I
we know
see.
where the fucking key
That's
is.
excellent news.
We know where.
We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then. Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait! A minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange. You'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too!
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
I think I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
Come on, man, don't be like that. We weren't enemies, are we?
I wonder.
What happened to you? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You on board?
Why do you want to know?
Well, I mean, why do you think? He's calling you Grandpa. I don't wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. find the little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, are you really Coach Grandpa?
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Makes sense.
0. No, I meant I found 0 things.
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious. Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game. Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch. Yes, they're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Well, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of death is that?
Maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer. Well, Alice and I can't be Zero. What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers. An organization?
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's... I can't tell you. I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Yeah! What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
Oh, shit.
You think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Oh, shit. I guess you're right. Let's go.
doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing? An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
That's what Dio said last time. No, of course not. I thought you didn't need to go through the primary doors.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this.
Oh, I guess in this time.
As you can see, primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me? Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on! Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to take a chance on you. Yes. I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
I'll see what happens in this timeline. Then I'll see if I can.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Three, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that? What about the others?
Details hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
The pantry.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear? Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes. Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear,
No.
it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though. I'd have to agree.
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
No
Seriously?
underwear.
How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Today the man. Looks like there's another one. Box of soup rations. Box of salad rations. Box of soup rations. You know, that reminds me of Casino. Maybe this needs to be put into one of my colors. Why the hell do they put a cabinet back in a corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door and a sliding door. What's this? A binder? It's got a couple of pieces of paper inside. Probably big for something like that. No good. Won't even budge. Looks like it should open, but it won't even budge. I'm not happy with it. Bottom parts. A bunch of instant coffee and boxes of tea. I mean boxes, man. It's got a faucet, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank. Why won't it move? How come I can't fucking push this thing? Whoa! You're ridiculous. Why would I just be your kid? What's going on? Took this out of the dog, right? Yeah. I'd assume so, yeah. Okay. So it is supposed to open. Oh, it's empty. I wonder why. Looks like I can open it from both sides. I think you could do that from the front or back too. And there's no hinge, it's just one lid. Just sitting on top of the bottom. Okay. Does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. Well, we won't just by grabbing it, that's for sure. The glass is in the way. How about dropping it? How about dropping it through that hole? There's a square hole down here, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube. How? I really have to explain. Alright, fine. Pay attention. Okay, got it. Here we go. Good job, Sigma. Open it up, we should be able to get that ice cube now. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. We should probably keep going. Sounds like it's done. Just Wait.
Where's Rectify?
Okay, that makes 5. Come on, let's do this. Alright. Did you memorize it? Indeed I did. It's locked away up here. Here, follow me. password from the AV room in the infirmary. You did it! Now it's not gonna Yeah, I'm gonna go on the safe and I'll be right back.
out of jail.
Mike, just because you don't have health insurance doesn't mean that you're lazy. Medical care should be a basic right. Yeah, you're born, you did your job, now it's up to the rest of us to take care of you. You know what? You're a rich guy, man, so maybe Romney makes sense for you. But Obama is looking out for working people. You gotta look out for them because they're nowhere to be found. Where are the working people? They're all in Mexico getting jobs. He's got Mexicans going back to Mexico.
Daddy, I love math. Every time I play it, I learn.
See you tomorrow. Have a great night. Hey, boy, let's use your abacus to teach your dad about a deficit. Those little red beads, they're trillion.
Well, Dad, do you wish you had made it in the right like that? He just lost his job.
Lost his job at an ice factory, but somebody leaked his secret recipe.
And when Ryan lost his job, Boyd lost his health insurance. He made this is what Obama is trying to fix.
There's something that's wrong.
United with our
Take care of it. Families take care of each other. I don't need the government to stick its fat nose in everything.
Okay, then what about all the other 5-year-olds that don't have nice, generous grandfathers?
Not everybody's got money, you know.
I can't read this. This thing isn't Spanish.
Hey, Brian, you see over there. Obama? No. Dad.
Don't worry, be happy, guy.
That's McFerrin. McFadden is an operator.
Oh my
God, he got lots of gray. When you in the house and a traitor.
So you're upset about this?
And Fender's to the dealer. Don't like me.
Don't turn on the light.
So if I lose Mandy, I've lost all 3 of my daughters in 1 week.
You're not losing them. They're just developing their own ideas.
What we do wrong?
You should be proud. You're becoming strong, independent-minded women.
You know, the founding fathers knew it took experience and wisdom. But that's why only land owners vote. That's a good idea. I think that's good.
Men. White men.
You say that like it makes us sin. Very bad.
So, are you honestly saying that you think things were better when there was slavery and women couldn't vote?
No. Slavery was horrible.
Why?
What about the women?
And?
Good night, honey. Hello, Mr. President. This chair.
And you feel different too.
You know, it seems like as property taxes go up, respecting landowners go up. I used to listen to guys like George Washington, Thomas Jefferson. We knew they cared about this country.
Oh, you're so gorgeous.
We didn't call them the founders, we call them the founding fathers. Because we respect the fathers, now nobody listens. Except for that one. We listen to them. You bring me your property tax bill. Treat you like the president. So better yet, how treat the president. With kid gloves, all covered up. You don't play Broadway? Your daughter here.
Those founding fathers are totally awesome, dude.
Unless he's totally awesome.
Well, it makes you wonder if George Washington would have traded Aaron Rodgers just because his boss man crawl along the warehouse rafters trying to get pictures of embarrassing.
You asked the big political questions, Scott.
Not that you think Franklin would have traded Rodgers either, even if, after he didn't miss visions, he was forced to pay him for dropping embarrassing.
Turns out Franklin had a high tolerance for disgusting. He spent a lot of time with the French.
that little job?
Actually, Dad, the stock market has doubled since Obama came in. And did you know that under Clinton there's a huge budget surplus? And oh, by the way, Clinton's mom is Obama's Secretary of State.
You're an 18-year-old entering the job market. You're voting for unemployment.
That actually in here, can I really vote for that? She's voting for equal pay.
You'll both be making zero.
I didn't vote for Obama. It was my first
Great.
choice.
Happy, Dad?
No.
Two little girls walking the dog. Great big dog.
Two Democrats. There's wet bras in every bathroom in this house. Nice dog. Get your ID, I'll drive.
Hey, but he's holding it up.
What I know what you said. I know you're about to use there again. I want you to
That
stand
dog
up.
that's his father.
What do you mean that's his father?
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
No. Oh, no. Because, I bring him,
Wait, so you're actually the driver of a meeting person?
we go see him.
They don't like each other? 4 miles per gallon.
That's your father. You gotta be nice to him.
Randy, let's go.
Wait, hold on.
You know what a dad is?
And him eats beer
By law,
and
campaign up to 200 feet.
and carries another dog. He was here too, right?
I've never seen them walk their dog before.
That's bulldog dog.
There's no room for you in my
Got a
truck.
couple kids on there hanging around together. That's all you have is a little
So
bit
maybe you
of
should
stuff.
put that dog in a little
That
area.
can't there.
Kind of like the one Obama used to carry
You haven't done it more. No, you can. With that dog, you can. Two boys.
You okay?
Right now, it's what, just 8 years old. The older, eh? Yeah, there you go there. The older than wait, eh? They're here. They're not baby that wants to, no. Go quick.
Just from Michigan for Obama.
What you doing, boy? What was your dad thinking?
I don't know. I wanted it tight.
Totally inappropriate gift for a kid your age. Hey, do you want me to go in the backyard and blow stuff up in the cherry bomb? What kind of gift are you talking about?
Are we gonna blow up, Grandpa?
Look at the evidence. What the fuck? That's not very
Okay.
Delilah, you don't speak for all men. This is crazy. Kids gotta know how to play dodgeball. Who's gonna protect us with the Chinese attack? It's gonna happen, you know, they soften us up with lead-based paints and toys. Next thing you know, gates open, the hordes come in.
Wait a minute, so your homeland defense plan is a line of children with red rubber balls?
The transition from throwing balls to fragmentation grenades is seamless. Hey, Ryan, I suppose they're complaining about dodgeball all of a sudden. Kids get hurt playing dodgeball. Not when their fastballs top out at 3 miles an hour. I don't know. They make dodgeballs soft, don't they? Please tell me you're not busy by mom and business. Dodgeball simulates war, man. It keeps you strong, keeps my weak. It hurts people's feelings. Yeah, it was them. Not as much as war. Look, I'm not gonna get into a big debate with you over the virtues of teaching kids how to hurt each other. Boyd is my son, who's running for it here today, not just in my place, and I'm putting my foot down. Okay, I make the rules, and then when I make a rule, I check with mom. I check it with mom. Which of your many rules are we talking about now? You know, that thing I was trying to get banned at Boyd's school? The machine? Persuasion. No. Games up closer. Dodgeball. See?
Trying to get a lot of things banned, my guy.
Too much competition is bad for the
Coordinated kids, maybe. What are they supposed to do?
Actually, Boyd's teacher plays this pretty sweet version of musical chairs. Enough chairs for all the kids to play the music stuff.
You're kidding. That's not musical chairs. That's just walk around in a circle and sit down. That's just practice for getting to be 90. How do the kids know if they win or lose at that? Every child is a winner. I forgot about the one big participation trophy. Show up.
My memory's ironclad. Yeah. And a gold file. 3 stars. Is that a map? Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. First is a map. This is floor B, the one that's on floor A. Yeah, so does the one in the lounge. Now that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down here. Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of stuff in here. Key cards. They have moons on them. And these have to be cards the announcers. We've got 2 of them, just like the You take them. Not one. Well, you're solo, right? Alice and I only need 1. Alright. Got it. Now what we've got. A key. Is that the exit key? Yeah, it must be. Does Alice ever make it to round 2 or round 3? This is our ticket out. they're waiting for us. Let's go. Been listening for a while. Let's, Yep. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. And it's gonna open because of the magical Dio, right? Right. And this one, we don't know anything or Luna being a robot.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
That's not good.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
45 minutes remain.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just that. Whoa, did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Bai, and Dio.
Wait, you guys went through the green door. And why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
No, we haven't. Something happened.
He's gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared. No, that's not it. Look at this map.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Maybe he went back to the other floor.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. Got a better chance to find you once your parents are.
Right. Thanks. Sorry.
Wait, so I helped the old man this time. Okay.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
And I headed through the blue door while I was covering Kate. Okay, so we're in pairs. There's no way. Something bad will happen. Evidently, I hope not. Wait, what is this room? I've never been in here before. I guess this is the room I would have went. Right.
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
Wait.
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room under there.
Well, let's have a look then. Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
He's an old man, but until then, I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly, he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. So this timeline, I'm like, real nice to the old man. Looks just like the other one.
It's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining. No way. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
They're all white doors this time.
No, first we look for Quark.
Look, I don't think he's here. Maybe somebody else has already found him?
All right, let's go.
Quark is always in the trees.
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak. Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before? What? For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Dio's always been a rat.
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it all alight, Phil burst into the room.
Sigma. Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Is it Alice dead as fuck?
Just, you'll understand when you get there, alright? Now come on. The crew quarters.
Alright. It always leads to the crew quarters.
No.
What in the world?
This is what happened last time.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Dio's mostly surprised because he didn't do any of this. Oh yeah, the other timeline, she died afterwards. They're dead? In a small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence fled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brickish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at her. I thought Clover was with Alice. So, did they split up? This was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality shattered around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them?
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder.
You're the one that killed
It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
And the AB game is a motive, too. Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, that's an easy 3 points.
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then. Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh yeah, that white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. That would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too
Whoa, whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
All right, time to head for the AB rooms, guys. Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Floor A warehouse, guys. Come on.
Yeah? Okay. You'll choose Ally too, right?
Of course. Choose ally. You'll choose ally too, right? Yes. I was preparing to enter the AB room on my own when I heard Phil's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Alright.
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. The vote will default to Ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round. Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway.
She's a robot.
You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us. Of course, if you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life. I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split?
You know Dio's the
You gotta
killer,
make a
right?
choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick Ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
Yeah, but if Dio's the killer...
Right.
I know you didn't just tell Clover this.
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me. I just know that you're important, somehow.
I just know that you're important. You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now, too, you know?
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses Ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose Betray.
I promise, though. This is where the timeline's gonna diverge. The Ambrex game will now begin. Ally or Betray? Is Clover really gonna choose Ally? She does, and all I have to do is choose Betray. No, I promised I'd choose Ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP. You know, I don't really think Dio wants to get out of here, does he? Because he's just doing all this. Stop 0. He gets out, I'm gonna be stuck here for
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1.
Ally. I'll go for Ally first.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I trusted you.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Ally means you can trust the person. You can trust me. The door grind open. I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disengorging their opposites.
Wait! Dio!
Phil's voice echoed hourly across the room. Followed her eyes to the number 9 door. Wait, Dio. And to Dio. Dio? So he's going for it. I broke into a run hoping foolishly that
No! He's going to try and open it!
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
He hasn't even seen the results yet. Took only seconds to explain the math.
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The results haven't even been announced.
Yes! It's opening!
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But
Dio leaped through the door without so much as a backward glance. He'll pause in front of it, then turn to look at me.
What happened?
I chose I made a promise.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Goodbye.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
So this is the
Sigma, thank you for choosing Ally.
Yeah, well, a promise is a promise.
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of
Well, there's one other person.
God. Quark! You're right! I still have to find Quark!
Suddenly full of energy, leaped up and took off to one of the warehouses. Is this the end of the line that left only myself Clover and Kay? We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Game over? Bruh. Now we have to betray Clover. You know what? Yeah, let's see what happens if we go with Dio. Oh wait. I have a feeling it's gonna diverge like Alice's did. You know, where I choose Ally, she chose Betray. So this time I'm gonna choose Betray and she's gonna choose Betray. But if she chooses Ally, then, well, fuck.
10, 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what?
Round
I didn't even
2
click on it.
of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I didn't even click on it, my guy. What was that? There. All around me, other AB rooms were just goggling their occupants.
Wait! Dio! Dio!
Wait, Dio.
What are you doing, Dio? What are you doing, Dio?
No! He's going to try and open it!
Damn right I am.
But the results! But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to Ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah. I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, "Wait," as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Looks like I'm going with Dio and Vi. Yeah, let's go. See what kind of
That...
we can get.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Don't do that! Wait a minute, just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Vi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been open, whether I had 9 points or not.
So All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? Well, they turned out to be 0.
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar!
Yeah, that's an
Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward!
No!
Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Hey! I chose Ally, but the game was like, fuck you, okay?
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio!
Dio! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace!
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
And dash right, slipping around the door.
3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Let's go, Sigma!
Shut up! Just do it!
Okay!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Can't, my friend. It won't open.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
It was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed just to stop in a dead end. Took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped outside. Inside. It's this
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited with
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside? Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
There's 4 of them. Oh my god. Nothing left to do. Wait. Get out of nowhere.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
Huh? That took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker rather than helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
Now you're thinking too small.
What? Too surprised to speak?
Yeah. I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
Huh? What the hell are you talking about, Dio? And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open.
Wait, what is Dio's purpose? Yeah, what is his purpose? It's like, you're fucking sent from far away to save mankind? Last door finally opened. Do you mean save mankind? I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I've ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
Don't know. I can tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen? Well, there you go. Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town. There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though. Forget it. Doesn't matter right now. I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus. I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. Doing something. Crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Phil on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then cumbered to her feet.
Where are we?
What? Her voice was low and rough.
I see. This timeline.
She didn't respond. Wait, she got knocked out and woke up? This timeline. I was about to begin a more line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulder.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit! We need to split up and find him. Because
Why?
he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this? Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
He must not have made this jump.
Damn it.
Yes,
Forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill, so you take the other direction.
What are you looking for, Dio? But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. Watched her for a few moments confused before turning and heading off to myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard him. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
The voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clearly as day. Dio. Sounded like Phil had found him. Spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter? See. Phone home, huh? Bet free souls anxious from you.
Hell do you know?
I know everything about you. Know you're the Myrmidons.
What? It's because she keeps jumping. Why would she tell him that?
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
The hell, you man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Hey, what are you... Stop. Man, shit. That didn't sound... What? So she asked you all these questions and you kill her? Come on, man. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. From my ordeal. The suited figure I slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. Stop it! What are you guys doing? I moved over to the device. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out. Oh my god, you about to get fucked up.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh? Well, it's right over there.
Yeah.
Case-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
This man's a fucking secret agent. You saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in. I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this thing? I am no man.
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits. Don't know.
What is it then?
I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
Huh?
That's
no
the key.
Shit.
The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
Huh. None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Just get Dio to do it. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Try killing her! Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. Doesn't he have a knife in this fucking timeline? I belong to an organization called the Millennials. You've probably never heard of it. But there might be a few people out there who've heard of it. Free the Soul? If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. You're from a cult? For the hand of Free the Soul will do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world. Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be trying to tear down the corrupt world they built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hail the saints, holy messengers, who cleanse the filth from the dying planet. Not even all the members will be granted sainthood. First you have to be raised with the teachings of the soul of birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission will secure my position. Free the Soul was built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. Teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from world lines, to destroy greed and to force the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Lev. They say Brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy Can't trust Dio. He tried killing her.
as soon as he got found out. 16. Locked him dead. What is coming through? The police only made a casual investigation and quickly ruled his death suicide. Later brother would find out. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revolution. Mankind was corrupt by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had only given brother his mission. Once Free Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create a new species of patrol. The first 10 humans were born. So Dio, you're a clone? We're all given the same name. Left. Oh. Dio's true identity. You were chosen to lead them? I was probably sent here. Because brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. Contract with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupt. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to brothers, so I was determined to be successful on this mission, no matter what. For the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. These two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to.
What do you mean he did this? What are you doing, Phil? Calm down.
Shut up! You
still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask
You can't just kill
one
Geo.
more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb? God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up?
Did you say number 0 bomb?
Tell me. What's the password?
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Dio planted the bomb.
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
You heard that, right, Sigma? The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I'm gonna take a picture of this password, because I might not remember it. I hope you're feeling okay, buddy. Huh? What'd she say, jump? Dio probably doesn't even know what that means.
Okay, we're done with you. Let's go. Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
The 0 bomb. So all these bombs went off because of that. Dio planted the fucking bombs. Wait, now that I know who planted the bombs, that means... Is that the end? I beat the game! Again. Dio ending. I got the Dio ending, huh? Fucking Dio almost killed her. Damn, Dio. I think I know who planted the bomb.
Huh?
It's Dio.
What? Why?
Dio. I figured out who did it. It's Dio.
How can you? There's no way.
I know who set the bomb. It's that person. It's Dio. It's Dio! That person, you did it. Dio. What do you mean? It's Dio that did it, my guy. Was that not enough evidence? That's some bullshit. What was that? I went with Luna last time. Before that, I went with that. The only one we haven't went with yet is the other one.
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan doors.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
See what kind of timeline the old man has for us.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all. Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be garage.
Maybe not now,
All we know is we're in the
but
fucking
judging
desert.
from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently. Think it'll open?
No way. Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Excuse me. Well, that's useful. injection gun. Yeah, let's take the injection gun. So nobody else has this. Why don't we take this? It'll just besides, all it's got in it is you could inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Okay, so oh man, that's probably gonna come to bite you in the ass that we don't take this. It says I'm just relaxing myself. I'm having a good day so far. Yeah! You need to teach your children about death. The covers are going to keep us from grabbing them though. There are 3 empty slots. 5 times 5 minus 2 is 22. I can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow icon, the red icon, and the green tablet. White powder in medicine bottle. Water. Betty. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bedsheet. So someone attached the I guess there was. I don't know. Ask the mouse. It's a rabbit. Oh, that one. we go. No one. Oh yeah. Ah, yeah. Consistent. Well done, Sigma. Oh, you're fine. No, that's. It's in the freezer.
Okay, and then if I keep that, how much you pay for that?
$5.
If I keep that. Okay, alright, let's see.
Hold on, you're planning to put that nasty shit on the bed? Oh yeah. I mean, it looks like it's the right size. Yes, that's true, I guess. But don't you think we should do it? I just feel like it's not gonna do us much to try and put them away right now. No. It's like something's been written on it, but we can't leave it like this. Maybe. Nothing. White powder in bottle. Water. Oh my god. Dehydrated. Okay, you can call it water like a little person. Here we go! Into the bastion you go. White powder. Yeah. What do you mean? What the hell? Yeah? What do you mean?
something about me because the way I dance. I can see that. But I'm not going to scurry into the principal's office and start crying about it.
Yeah, about that one. He has to go down and talk to Mr. Beck now.
And I'd love to be that one. I'll take the Bill of Rights. Apparently I know about the First Amendment.
Yeah, you know what? I don't need to dance down there. I'll do this one. So, you guys, given that Christy got pregnant and now Perfect Eve has committed a hate crime, isn't it time to rethink Mandy's place on the back of her daughter podium?
We don't rank our children.
You don't have to go good for you. This is 1. Teen Gregors 2.
Teen Gregors.
Dang it, gets the bronze.
Hi, Mike Baxter, the outdoor man. Nice boat, huh? I know most of you would say, Mike, I don't know. Stick that gimbal housing off that rotten transom and jerry rig stuff for myself. I think you should say jerry rig. It's defamatory to Germans. American, I don't think I like it. It's not World War II, come on, get there. When do we become so sensitive on words? It's about intent. Our words are perfect. Or should I say disabling? I think we've forgotten that sticks and stones actually do hurt. I think if we got pelted in the back of the neck with a rock every day, it'd take a little of the sting out of being called a fat ass. So what am I going to do about it? I'm just a retailer. What else? I'm going to sell night vision goggles, navigation equipment, nylon angling shirts. Everything in the store that begins with the letter N. I will sell. We'll call it that. M-word sale.
You kidding me? That's a terrible idea.
You like that? No, you spit the hell out. Nancy, what's the problem?
It's just that words can be very hurtful because you're a sissy.
Hurtful.
I'm joking. Well, what's got you?
Got suspended in school for calling someone gay.
So that's what we're supposed to say. Put it down, say LGBT. Sounds like a delicious sandwich. But I don't get it. They called the 1890s the gay 90s because everyone was having a good time.
That's exactly what I said. Although unlike you, I didn't live through them.
Why would you keep saying that?
Being on top. That's where you were right before you got pregnant.
Oh my god.
Well, you really helped Ryan out. We called down with the recovery. How? Spending the whole day detailing his motorcycle. You bought a motorcycle? Ryan is seriously bordering on sassy. By night, driving a gear track. By day, waxing his car. What? How can you spend money on a motorcycle? Is it bad that sometimes I daydream about falling off and hitting him with a closed fist?
Hey, who we talking about hitting?
Ryan!
Oh, no need to hit him. Like this would probably pain.
Ryan bought a motorcycle.
Really?
Yeah, he doesn't pay a dime for a toy.
Motorcycles aren't toys. It's all the power of a car and none of the safety features. Well, what kind?
It's blue.
Oh.
Oh!
Nothing gets by you, does
What
it?
kind of
It's blue.
Why is the uniform for?
I have things very dark.
Splatter out in Colorado Boulevard. Oh, hey, sweetie. I had a big sit-down with some big condo right
I had a big sit down with that guy right in there. She's gonna find a horse man in her bed. Red words, green words, nice words, mean words. Looking for suits.
You going to bed?
Run quickly, get out while you can.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Here.
Nice. Yes. So I did it. Nice, good job. Seems you figured it out. Screen showing something again. Blue password. Move it. It's probably related to the system. Can't wait to find out what happens in this timeline. Safe. Wait, where the hell is the safe? I don't see the safe anywhere. Oh, that's why. Try it and find out. Awesome. It opened. Ah, well done. Son. Oh, looks like we're open up with that other password too. Seems like it. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. Crystal guide, a map. We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? See if they got an Ambrex room right there. Yeah, you're probably right. Then we can use these to open anything. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all AB is? We can't go back the way we came, but that's what's wrong. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See, read this note. There are a few more rules for it. Once you've opened up our door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The climatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from them. Go in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But you have to escape before you can take advantage of them. Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. There's another piece of paper in here. It looks like 5 years ago. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe with violence. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. What the hell? What's Radical 6? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we're gonna get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it! Just do what I tell you to. The last thing in the safe is probably the key, so we can finally get out of here. Let's go. Why don't we just take the injection gun? God, fine, we won't take it. See what happens this time.
You think this actually works?
Find about the bombs in this one?
Hey, someone's coming.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
I'm telling this time we all fucking get this thing.
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, the fuck shit usually happens around round 2.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What are you up to, buddy? Wait,
What the?
is the old woman gonna
This
be
is
here?
just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Damn right, boy. I wonder what happens in this fucking time. It's the middle one.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Are you telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you
Well, that's
found?
why he wants to escape, because he only went to play.
Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Gotta remember, Gio's a bastard that kills me.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Gio planned. That had nothing to do with Gio only said
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah, there's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll find us?
Let's hope so.
So they do work for the fucking secret organization company. They're the good guys.
Finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, Theo. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to the limit. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise, well, you really need me to spell it out.
Forget it.
Yeah, that's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
Namely, how do you get more BP?
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right, but it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchantment. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini-game play as part of the ledger. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Dio?
Arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Will we find the body in this timeline?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Is the body gonna be in there this time? Has have been moved.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
The old woman. Is she in this timeline? Is she? Yeah, she is. Wait. So there is a murder in this timeline.
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey. Oh, in the other timeline, he fucking screams. He found someone. He's a lady. She's unconscious. Wait, she's not dead? You tell me in this timeline Dio didn't kill her, just knocked her out. Unless there's blood and a wound, then she's not dead. Dio already knows that. Oh no, she's dead. Yeah, she's dead as fuck. So the murder happens in this time. How do we not find a lady in the other two? It's fucking confusing, isn't it?
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. The body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though.
So the murder mystery
That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke.
Nah,
Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go. Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died. Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No. Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
You know that because you're a robot and you're in a control factory.
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that. It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Phi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this
He
whole warren
needed a
are
cover
under
so he
my
could plant
control.
those bombs.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game. Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure. If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics.
Yeah. I trust the old man, even if he does betray me. I guess he's just telling
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not.
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there? I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way. Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
What is it? You found a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
And there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting. Ugh! Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay?
You just have to wait.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Ten Mioldi and went through the yellow door. That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Ten Mioldi. And it goes the other way too. Ten Mioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cooper's enemy will be me. And Rio and Hook's enemy will be Alas.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options!
Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. I'd skin them and stew them with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely zero change in BP. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you?
Well, let me explain!
Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The two of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray.
That doesn't mean you split your points though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay, Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time! No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors. We have to decide who's gonna press the button. Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3. Scissors. Damn it. So what are you gonna pick? We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you? Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP? And when will we do that?
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
Of course. With Ally, I have more choices. Wait, round 2 happens quicker? If I choose Ally? I wonder why that is.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
So you chose Ally, huh? Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted. See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo! What's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Fine.
Good.
Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to round!
What do you mean finally? Fuck you, rabbit.
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Here are the results from your game. Now,
Well, that's nice.
let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi. Sorry.
Why?
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Oh. Alright.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever.
I trust the kid.
Cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
This is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are.
round 3. Round 4.
So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
I don't know. Can you? Yeah? So? Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing to say. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true. Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
No,
yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone...
Anyway, the point is that your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Yeah.
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yes. So their heart stops. If you try. I got
Next round.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
there. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy.
Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well.
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look!
The color's changed, hasn't it?
Mine's magenta too. Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pair, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. I may be
Maybe.
Have a night.
Piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
Storms.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything? Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
What?
What do you mean?
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then what do you think we are?
What?
Oh, yeah. I heard you two talking. You said something about getting in touch with him.
Alice, what should we do?
Clover and I are co-workers. We can't tell you that. You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Well, why would you think that? isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
It's okay. What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too.
The rules were different.
Wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
There were 2 of them? Wait, hold on. Can you give me more details? Besides, how did you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd. The same thing happened 10 years ago.
10 years ago? I didn't even get the first game. That means you have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so. Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but... No, I really don't think so. Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game. Yes.
I know what the
I can't be
second one
totally
is,
sure,
what's the
but
first one?
I think so.
Why is whoever's doing this called the Nonary
I don't know.
She doesn't know.
But I don't know. Oh. The gas mask.
Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about...
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Then it's got to be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
You've never met any of the...
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
There is a key somewhere. What happened with the first and second Nonary games? Maybe they can tell us something. Or before she could respond, Alice spoke.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get. We don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
For one, I am not Zero. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't. Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hold on.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. How could you do this to me? Fucking secrets.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
What? I just came by to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you were fired down to 1 BP.
What the fuck? Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
Fuck. Gonna kill me. Oh, they can kill me, my guy. So is it just you?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Dio. Oh, the lady who's wearing. Yeah. Ever since we found her.
Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Being a little single-minded, they're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear that it has no problems killing them. Can you really blame them?
Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
Zero is one of us. You're saying one of us murdered the old lady. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah. Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark. Yeah, we were.
You making that
So what
up?
if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe we'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't. Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious?
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero seem to abduct?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark.
Hey, stop it! Quark!
Stop it.
Don't tell him a damn thing!
Don't tell him a damn thing! Whoa, you're getting more suspicious, buddy. Tell him a damn thing. Quark isn't here. I found him as I rounded the divider, but he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Are you okay, my guy? Hey, Quark. You alright?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
Tim Ritchie. You look back confused. This entire conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand. My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
You can't let Quark back here.
Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
You can't let Quark back here. Anyway. You really sure you're okay, man?
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
It looks to me like you're doing fine, I guess. We don't have anything to worry about.
Yep. Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh? I see.
I'll go check up on the others then. Keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
Yeah. You tell me that. My guy. The lounge. The lounge.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Bruh, what are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so? No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable. I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
No, come on, it's about Australia.
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
What?
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that. Six days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
6 days. Wait, Dio knew what I was getting at! Because he remembered 6 fucking days. 6 days. Oh, Dio.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
He's being sus.
You better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
Dio's the
A
one
cat?
with the planning bomb.
What? Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit? Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
Oh, really?
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Boo fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Wow.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me. And? Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain, so just have a look at this. The disease.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6? Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but Could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
Yes.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's back.
Where'd Dio come from?
Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How does that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake. Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree. You're right. We would have heard about it.
Luna! Where's Luna?
I'm right here.
Thank God. You're a doctor, right?
Yes. Well, sort of. I mean,
You have to come with me. Quark, something's wrong with him.
Hey, calm down. Just tell us what happened to him.
He just collapsed. Just hurry. We have to go to the infirmary. Please. He needs your help. You have to save Quark.
What the hell? chart right here.